Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Irving for three. He's off on that one. Utah with the ball. Here's Maravich. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Fires from deep. And Kevin Love, good for three.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end.
Pass to Maravich for three. Buries it from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
Very few make shots the way World B. Free does. He just can outmaneuver most any defense.
Second free throw, no good. Here's Maravich. Check by James. Williams from long range. Another three for Utah.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
That's tipped. Outside, Williams. Inside. Here's Malone. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Boy, Malone has a deadly jump shot, especially from the mid-range. Doesn't get any better watching him knock that down.
Screen by James. Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And that one goes in. Two from the line that time.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And there's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And Williams has got the ball here for Utah. They lead by 4.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Free. True on the 14-footer.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Danley. Back to Williams. Four on the clock. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
13 feet out. The shot by James, no good. Utah with the ball. Takes it inside.
Have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
Love passes to James. And it's James with the jam.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Here's Maravich. And he can't bank that one in. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. Free, that's good. Free's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Danley. He's scoreless. Out left to the wing. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Maravich.
Boy, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
Tipped. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Love passes to Free. There's a screen by Love. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Utah trailing here. Pass to Maravich. 1:03 left in the first quarter here. And Malone gets it to go.
You can tell Malone is a really instinctive scorer. He doesn't need time to think about his shot. He knows exactly what he's looking for.
Outside for Irving. Misses the 3.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Driving to the basket.
For a high-volume scorer, Dantley also does a pretty good job sharing the ball and getting others involved.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Free. Williams grabs the board. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Down low. Nice move. Then he takes it up and lays it in. Maravich has got 11.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Irving for 3. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Irving. Let's go with a 3. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 5.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Dantley, soft touch off the glass.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
Irving, the pass to Free. From outside, off the mark. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Utah ahead, up by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Jazz.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
They've got Williams, and it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Utah right now.
Dantley forcing the issue. I like seeing him do that. He's really good at getting himself to the line. Not afraid to be physical, actually embraces physicality.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. From downtown, Dantley grabs a miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside, Williams. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Clock is at 3. Here's Malone. Cash money on the open jump shot. Malone's got 6.
Got himself into really good position there. Can't pass that shot up, guys.
Here's Love. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Boy, Love is really good at getting inside the paint, establishing position, has an excellent feel for how to score around the basket.
Here's Malone. He's got 6. Over to the left wing. Here's Maravich. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Irving, the pass to Free.
Utah foul. Foul below. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Love. For 3, James. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert passes to Maravich. Here's Malone. Back to Gobert. Outside, Williams. Tries the spin move. Back to Gobert. This one for 3. The shot won't fall. Cavaliers trail by 4. James finds Irving. Releases. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. On offense, here's Utah. They've only given up 2 points this quarter, and they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Irving, the pass to Love. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. Pass to Love. Fires from the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Love's got 4 points this quarter.
Flawless shooting mechanics. Love may have gotten them from his dad, who was also an NBA player.
It's stolen by Love. And here's the fast break. The 3, James. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. James has got 5 points.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Dantley passes to Malone. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. And Utah leads by 1. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Love passes to James. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Snatched away. James with a steal. Here's Free. Utah grabs the miss. Dantley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, there's the alley.
Williams' elite vision on display right here.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Free, the pass to Love. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Pass to Free, and stolen by Williams. Here's Dantley. And the 3 off target. There's 37 seconds left in the second period. Here's Free. 6 points for him. The 3, James. Utah grabs the miss. Dantley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. Here's Gobert. And another miss by Utah.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Pass to Irving. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Maravich. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Utah ahead. They're up by 3. And time now for... And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Utah leading by 3. On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got James, also Kevin Love out there, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. Irving, the pass to Free. Lets the 3 fly. Some solid defense from Williams.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Pass to James. LeBron at full speed. Utah grabs the miss.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Irving. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. A tight game here in Utah. Outside, Williams. And now the Cavaliers on the break. The 3, James. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Malone. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. James finds Irving. Back to James. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. James has got 5 points in the quarter. Hayward with it. Irving picks him up. Hayward against Irving. Hayward, the pass to Malone. Utah with another miss. And here comes Cleveland. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Irving. It's blocked by Gobert.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Hayward. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
James, that's good.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
It's Hayward on the wing. Spins. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Williams. Tries it from 19. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 6th rebound on the night. James passes to Love. The 3. James can't get it to go.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Pass to Gobert. Puts up a deep 3. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 18 points in the game.
The sharp shooter, pistol Pete.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Love. The 3, James. James can't get that one to fall. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Utah shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Utah leading. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Here's Hayward. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Irving, the pass to James. LeBron James with the flush.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Here's Maravich. Great D that time from Irving.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That free throw good from Irving.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
The 3 is up. Malone can't get it to go. The Cavaliers lead by 4. From the arc. And Irving with the basket on the assist by James. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Making it look all too easy. Throw it Malone's way, and he will not disappoint.
Free, the pass to Love. Here's Free. On the wing, Irving. And a miss there on the triple. 32 seconds left in the third quarter here. Deflects the pass. James outside. And here comes the break. Pass to Maravich. And they call an illegal screen here.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
12 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Free. And another miss by Cleveland.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Gets it off. No good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Time for a quick break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Rudy Gobert. Gordon Hayward is out there with Williams. And it's Malone in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. And Williams drops them both. The Cavaliers leading. And stolen by Williams. Going inside. Free, that's good. Free's gotten 4 this quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. Irving finds James. Outside Love. Off target from 3-point range.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And stolen by Gobert. And he's all alone.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Here's James. Cleveland again missing.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Hey, the slam by Hayward.
That is buku athleticism from Hayward there. It's going downhill and bangs it on.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up. And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. The 3, James. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And Cleveland leads by 3.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Maravich. And there's the screen. And he's going for the lob. Throw it down on the lob.
No doubt about it. That's a big shot. Huge from Karl Malone. He's definitely a go-to guy in this league.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Williams. And he lays it up and in. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Jazz?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
1:51 left in the fourth. Cavaliers with a rebound. Love's got 6 rebounds here tonight. James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. And it's James with the jam.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for him.
It's Hayward on the wing. Gobert with a screen on James. Hayward for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got 7 rebounds in the game. And there's James from the arc.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Williams. Pass to Gobert. Here's Malone. Check by James. Here's Hayward. Shot clock at 5. Williams from long range. And nails the tray.
We're seeing the red-hot version of Darren Williams right now.
Love, a screen on Hayward. Back to Love. Pass to Free. Takes the 3. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Now here's Gobert. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. James against Hayward. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Malone. Off the mark there with a three. And stolen by Williams. Here's Gobert. Here's Hayward. Oh, it falls!
Hayward always working hard to give his team whatever it needs. And they need his points badly, so he steps up.
There's the three. Misses the tray.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that'll put him up 2.
Not as easy as people think it is to keep your focus when there's so much riding on these free throws. Excellent work in the clutch.
Here's Maravich. And the officials are signaling for a review of the last-second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of this review now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And no, the basket will not count. This game is over.
It'll be Utah off the tip. Look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Kevin Love, free out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Love. Pass to Free. Williams with the steal. Here's Dantley. Over LeBron. A shot by Dantley, no good.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
There's Williams. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
And you got to get out on Williams. When he's got room to shoot from that mid-range area, he's usually spot on.
Free passes to Love. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw this game.
Every night, Kevin Love is a double-double waiting to happen. He is a hard man to contain in the paint.
Maravich kicks to Malone. And the wing jumper offline.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Ilgauskas' screen on Maravich. Irving. Utah with the rebound. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Back to Gobert. Pass to Maravich. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
James kicks to Love. Hits the three-point bomb. Love's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's LeBron. And James throws it down.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
And here's Malone outside. A shot that time, not on target. Irving kicks to Love. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Maravich. Williams can't get it to go. It's a 7-point spread. Here's Free. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gobert, the pass to Williams. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Williams has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And a decent threat from the outside arc. I like it whenever Williams takes these with confidence.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Maravich against Irving. Pass to Free. Back to Irving for 3. Love. The rebound by the Jazz.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Malone dishes to Maravich. Gobert with it. From the arc. Malone misses. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. To the paint. Maravich with the steal. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
LeBron kicks to Love. The 3 from LeBron. And another miss by Cleveland. Utah trailing here. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Maravich against Irving. Pass to Williams. Al Malone. Back to Williams. And the rejection by Love.
Known primarily for his offense and rebounding, Love has the anticipation skills to make plays at the defensive end.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. On its way from Irving for two. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Williams looking over the floor. Malone against Love. Here's Maravich. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Love.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
And it's tied up with that one.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Down low.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Ron right side. To end the cold streak. No good on that one.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. Here's Dantley. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Jazz up by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Utah?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court for Cleveland, free out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's LeBron in at the 3 slot. Now here's Malone. Still scoreless. 4 on the clock. Here's Williams. Misses off the left iron.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
LeBron shot is off. Utah leading. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Irving from long range. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Outside Williams. Pass to Dantley. Back to Williams. Here's Dantley. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now here's Irving. A floater. And it's Malone with the rebound. Utah leading by 3. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Here's Dantley. Pass to Maravich. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Irving drives in, and Irving throws it down.
On the drive, Irving is just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain it.
Out to Maravich. Here's Dantley. Ball's knocked loose. Irving from long range. Rebound, Utah. Fires from deep. Gobert, and there's Gobert, putting it right back in. Gobert's got 4 this quarter.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
The shot's good from Love.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now here's Gobert. He has 6. And here comes the break.
In the first half, Jimmy.
And Ilgauskas kicks to Love. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Up top, Gobert, covered by Irving. Gobert with a terrific move and a bucket. Gobert's got 8 points.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
Outside Irving. And it's Utah with the rebound. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Puts up a 3. And Maravich pulls it down.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Williams, that's good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Irving from long range. And Ilgauskas kicks to Irving. Here's World B free. And another miss by Cleveland. The Jazz on offense. Here's Williams. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Williams has got the lead up to 8 now for Utah. And here's Love for 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And everything's flowing through Love tonight. And the plan is working like a charm. This has been a remarkable performance.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Irving can't get it to go.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Free against Williams. No good. Shot missing. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Jazz lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kevin Love really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Maravich. Malone is out there with Gobert. Then there's Darren Williams. And it's Dantley in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. 5 on the clock. Maravich the pass to Dantley. Off target from the wing.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. For the tie. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
And it's Malone missing. The Cavaliers trailing. Irving with it. Williams picks him up. It's blocked. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. So Cavaliers retain possession. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here is Williams. He's got 10. Dantley the pass to Malone. Takes it off the glass.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Free. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Free's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. For 3, Maravich. It's deflected. Tries to save it. Williams kicks to Malone. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Down it goes. Nice one there from Dantley.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes.
James, the pass to Irving. Shoots over Maravich. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And the officials call a traveling violation. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Fires, high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Free's got 5 now.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Dantley the pass to Malone. Williams against Free. Malone wide open. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Malone's got his second basket.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And a wide open look for James. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. A 2-point game. Dantley the pass to Williams. And the rejection by Love. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. Here's Dantley. James defending. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Malone outside. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Irving dishes to Love. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Love's got 20.
And that touch around the rim is just great from Love.
Here's Williams. Kicks it out to Malone. Back to Williams. The tray. Charity stripe shot. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. He has 7.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Now Malone following the 3-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. And stolen by Darren Williams. And stolen by Ilgauskas. And here we go. Love heading to the hoop. Here's Dantley, covered by Ilgauskas. Kicks it out to Malone. Outside Williams. Another miss by Utah. Williams has gone only 4 of 11 from the field. Love finds James. James jackhammers it down.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
The Jazz have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Ilgauskas a screen on Williams, and the basket by Free.
3 points.
15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Williams kicks to Gobert. Pass to Maravich. With 4 seconds on the clock, he can't hit that time. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. We've got Free, Kevin Love out there with James. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, down low. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Now, here is Maravich. From the stripe, the rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Free passes to James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
Williams kicks to Maravich. Kicks it out to Malone. Looking to get back on track here. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Malone. And the Jazz lead by 1.
Yeah, and his ability to penetrate and finish at the rim, one of the best qualities that Williams possesses.
Irving from long range. Rebound, Utah. Here's Dantley. Fires the 3. Traps in the tray.
And guys, this is turning into one of those nights for Dantley. He is on a roll, and we all know once he gets hot, he will wear down an opponent.
Here's Free, driving inside. And stolen by Darren Williams. Pass to Gobert. Got it. Good job in the low post. Now it's a 6-point Utah lead. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Jazz?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And here's Maravich for 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Maravich, good.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Williams against Free. Gobert pulls it in. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Pass to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Stolen away.
And just a loss of concentration there. And they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
Now here's Williams. No good on the triple.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Maravich, good.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. Irving misses.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Williams for 3. Tips it. And there's Gobert putting it right back in. Gobert's got the lead up to 8 now for the Jazz.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot head.
No good from Irving.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Maravich against James. The kick out to Williams. And stolen by Love. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Williams from outside. Good on the triple. And the Jazz lead by 9.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. No good from Maravich. It's good from long range. Here's Dantley. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And so it's Utah with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a
So Cleveland will get first possession. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving, Kevin Love out there with LeBron James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Maravich, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
James can't get it to go. Here's Dantley. Second chance effort. Goes up from the top of the key. Utah with another miss.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And here's Gobert from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Free to pass to James. And another miss by Cleveland.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Maravich. James with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
The three is up. LeBron with the rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Here's Maravich. James brings the double team. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Free. Irving for 3. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Now Gobert. Pass to Dantley. Back to Gobert. Here's Dantley. Here's Malone. It's stolen by Love. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. The 3 knocks down the triple.
Such great awareness from Love. He sees what's happening and hustles to get out in transition.
The kick out to Williams. To win the drought. Pass to Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Williams off the drive. Good.
That ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And down it goes. 2 points. James has got 6 points.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Williams passes to Dantley. Fires the 3. Malone can't get it to go. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Irving goes in, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Taking it right to the defense. Kyrie goes on the drive, stays agile, and gets the whistle.
These are his first free throws of the game, and he drops the first.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And it's Utah with the ball. Utah shooting their first free throws of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
The first free throw is good. And Williams drops them both. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Love. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Great movement from Love, finding a hole in the defense.
Jazz trail by 9. Here's the 3. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Here's Irving. And Maravich pulls it down. The Jazz on offense. Gobert passes to Malone. And he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Dantley. Check by James. Out to the wing. Outside, Williams. Here's Maravich. Still without a bucket. Tipped! And here's James. Pass to Free. Back to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Williams passes to Maravich. Here's Malone, puts up a three, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Free. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Good if it goes. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. Between his scoring and some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Williams in at the point guard position. That's the group for Utah right now. Pass to Dantley. Here's Maravich. Over Irving. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got his first bucket in this one.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And the finish by Irving.
Oh, he's showing you his ups there. There is no questioning Kyrie's vertical.
Williams passes to Malone. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Free, the pass to Irving. Here's Free. No points yet. Just 5 on the clock. Nifty move. Dantley grabs a miss.
Cleveland foul. World Free. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Malone, covered by Love. Williams passes to Dantley. Back to Williams. On the take. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
James finds Love. Ooh, poked away. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. That's a jump ball.
On the wing, Irving. 5 on the clock. Poked loose and stolen by Gobert. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Maravich. And it's Utah scoring again.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Oh, LeBron sending it home.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside, Williams. On target from range. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
James deciding where to go with it. Irving against Gobert. Clock at 6. Baseline try. And it's Irving missing. And Williams has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Love. Tight defense on him. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. 1:52 left in the second. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
There's the block.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but nice defensive read from Love. Awesome job coming up with the block.
Here's Danley. Check by James. Maravich, the pass to Malone. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Blocked again! And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Cavaliers trail by 4. Driving in. Free. Out to James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half of basketball. The shot by Danley, no good. Danley's gone 1 of 5 from the field. It's James on the wing. He's got 13. Here's Free. Utah grabs the miss. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Williams from long range knocks it down from distance. Williams has got 8 here in this quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pass to Free. He takes it in. Outside for Love. Jacks up a 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Lightning quick release from Love there.
27 seconds left in the second quarter. Gobert passes to Williams. Tries it from 16. And it comes off the front of the rim.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Pass to James. Here's Ilgauskas. To the right side. Got it off in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Utah ahead, leading by a point. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So for Cleveland right now, James is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center spot. And Irving powers it home.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
Utah shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Cavs trailing. They set the pick. The shot by Free, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Williams passes to Gobert. Tries the spin move. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Ilgauskas. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Irving. Pass to Free. Over Williams. From the top of the key, he buries it. Utah leading. Williams with it. He's got 12. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Dantley. Here's Maravich. It's deflected. Here we go. Here's Irving. Dantley grabs a miss. A tight game here in Utah. Left side, Williams. Now here's Gobert. Here's Malone. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. James has got rebound number 7 tonight. Love goes in. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. James outside. They get it again. Ilgauskas. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Malone's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Gotta be tougher than this to stop Love. He's really smart at scoring through tight coverage.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Here's Maravich. Utah with another miss.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Free. Outside Irving. And they're running. Gobert with it. Irving picks him up, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Williams finds Gobert. Maravich nails it from beyond the arc. Maravich has got 9 points.
Hey, but these got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Here's Free. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. Here's Malone. Releases from the wing and drills it. 10 points for him. Malone's got 4 of his 9 shots to go. Here's Ilgauskas. It's blocked by Gobert. There's 49 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Pass to Dantley. Love grabs the miss. Love's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Free. Launches a 3. The rebound by Malone.
Just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. 7 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Williams passes to Maravich, and he jams it home with authority.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. Jazz out in front, up by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Cavaliers trail by 3. They've got Williams, and it's Malone in at power forward. That's the group for Utah right now. The shot by Free, no good. Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. Here's Dantley. Spins. Here's Maravich. Off target with the 3. Here's Ilgauskas. Puts it up. Nails the baby hook.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pass to Danley. From deep. They get the rebound. Here's Gobert. Got a piece of it. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. And he dunks it down. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Williams passes to Malone. Here's Maravich. Fires in the triple. Maravich has got 10 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And here are the Cavaliers now. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. On the wing, Irving. To the paint. Here's Free. 6 on the shot clock. Irving, the pass to Free. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Right wing. Here's Ilgauskas. And the jumper from the wing offline. Here's Williams. Nope. 4 for 7 now. On the wing, Irving. To the middle. Here's Free. Outside for Love. Takes a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
To the wing, right side. Here's Malone. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. Fires for 3. Second chance shot. Shot blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Three on the clock. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Inside. Here's Free. Out to James. Here's LeBron. Pass to Free. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries yet again. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Utah trailing here. Here's Maravich. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Now here's Love. Defense right on him. Here's Ilgauskas. Irving with it. Guarded now by Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. Maravich has got 5 points now this quarter. And Cleveland has possession. 1:09 left to play in the fourth quarter. Love, a screen on Williams. Free, the pass to Love. Here's Free. Launches it. Laces one from 3.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Malone, covered by Love. Fires the 3. No good that time.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Lets it go from the wing. Malone can't get it to go. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's James. Right side, Irving. Count it. And now it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
Here's Malone from deep three-point range, and he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Over to the wing. Love for 3. The shot misses, and Utah calls time here. What's the best strategy for them?
They need to find a 3 fast. A zero hesitation look. Tough, but not impossible. And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Everyone, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. You've got Wallace. He's out there with Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center filling out the middle. Smith outside, tries the spin move. Young outside, launches a three. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Here's Trapuka. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Wilkins. A special move before the shot.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Count that one.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Young for three. That one misses. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And here's Hill for three. It's hauled in by Smith. Atlanta with the ball. It's a three-point game. Young right side. Smith for three. It doesn't go for him. Wallace outside. Launches it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wallace has got 5 now.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Detroit with the rebound. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Hill, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
For three, Wilkins. Tries again. Here's Hagan. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Detroit, no good that time either. Atlanta leading by 5. Smith for three. Another three for Atlanta.
Nice play, and you can see their gap. Gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Here's Trapuka. Hill finds Wallace. Can they get it? Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And Smith with the stuff.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Hagan. 5 points in the game. Shots good from Young.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Tries a three off the inbound. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Hawks leading by 13. Wilkins with the ball. Grant Hill covering. Rob. Out to Wallace from deep. Thomas outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Smith outside. Pass to Hagan. It's hauled in by Grant Hill.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
An emphatic alley-oop jam.
They're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Hits it from three-point range.
3 points.
Hill's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc. Young drives in. Out to Smith. The three. That shot, no good. It's Thomas on the wing. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Hill. He's out there with Wallace. And it's Trapuka in at the 2-guard spot.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Smith fires from way outside. Young right side. Pass to Hagan. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Young. Over Thomas. That one off the back iron and out. Pistons trail by 11. The 3-ball. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Near the 3-point line, it's Thomas. They get it back. 3-pointer. No good there. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
And whenever Smith gets the opportunity to attack the rim, he's going to take it.
Detroit, no good that time either. Atlanta leading by 13. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Smith. Back to Wilkins. Young outside. 6 to shoot. From past the arc. Wilkins, no good.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Wallace with the ball. Shot on the wing. And the jumper is on the mark. Wallace has got 9 points. Now here's Mutombo. Defense right on him. Smith the pass to Mutombo. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Mutombo's got the lead up to 13 now for Atlanta.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says it's a changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball. Now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees. So the experiment was a success.
A huge success, D.A. Thank you. No good on the wing three. The Hawks leading by 13. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of the game. Here's Hagan. And again, it's Atlanta.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Detroit with the ball. Stolen by Wilkins. Young outside. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound, Detroit.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Thomas, and it's sent back by Mutombo. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. .115 left now here in the second. Young with the steal. Pass break here. Here come the Hawks. Here's Hagan, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
58 seconds left in the first half. Wilkins finds Young. Here's Hagan. He's got 9. Back to Young. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Pistons trail by 13. Thomas goes in. Drapuka. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hagan. And it's sent back by Hill. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. Smith against Wallace. Shoots it. Atlanta again missing. 16 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pulls it up. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Here's Mutombo. Nice defense from Wallace. With 2 seconds left. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Young. Smith is out there with Wilkins, and it's Mutombo, and it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. And Young kicks to Smith. Wilkins surveying the defense. Pass to Hagan. Over Hill. Second shot opportunity. Mutombo got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Drapuka. Wing shot on the way. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Takes it inside. A nice shot by Hagan.
Just a great job by Smith, keeping his eyes down court, knowing where his teammates are.
Wasted no time on that one. Trapuka's got 7 points in the game.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give. How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to Hagan, and here's Smith. Wallace covering. And it's Smith missing. Pistons trail by 12 to the left side wing. Wallace, the pass to Trapuka. There's a screen. That's tipped. Looks for Thomas. Gets it to him. Banked in off the glass.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Nice shot by Smith.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the shot goes in. 11 points in the game.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
To the middle. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. And Detroit again with the bucket.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons, trailing by 10. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And he gets the bucket.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
Here's Trapuka. And it's sent back by Mutombo. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Trapuka passes to Wallace. Again, Wallace missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The drive by Smith. That one goes in. Smith's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
Pass to Lanier. Thomas against Young. Shot from the wing. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks leading by 14. Here's Wilkins, and it's sent back by Hill. And he's able to get it back. Now Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Grant Hill grabs the miss. Hill's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lets it go from deep. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Thomas. Wallace has got 19 points.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Wilkins passes to Young. In the corner, Smith with it. Inside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pistons trail by 11. Here's Trapuka. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Hill up top, defended by Wilkins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Here's Hagan. That 3 off the mark. Pass to Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And And so it's Atlanta holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Detroit, Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Hill penetrating.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Smith kicks to Young, looking to end his cold spell. It's hauled in by Grant Hill. Hill's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Trapuka. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Here's Trapuka. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got 11 rebounds in the game. And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Wallace looking for an opening. Detroit, no good that time either. Atlanta leading by 9. To the inside. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Hill, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Wilkins with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Got a piece of it. Trapuka passes to Wallace. It's stolen by Smith. An even 3-on-3 break. And here's Wilkins from the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Wallace. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
That misses off the backboard.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Detroit on D.
And I'm not sure it's even possible to throw it too high for Dominique. He has a vertical plus the length, and that's an alley-oop waiting to happen every time he runs the floor.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Pass to Wallace. No one near him. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Atlanta leading by 11. Young for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Thomas gets a wide-open look, and a miss there on the triple. And here's Atlanta. They're on a 14-4 run. It's Wilkins with the drive. Sweet move, and the layup is good. Wilkins has got 12 points in just the second half.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Mutombo. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pistons trail by 16. Pass to Tripucka. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
And Young kicks to Smith. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Tripucka. Another three for Detroit.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Thomas goes in, and it's sent back by Mutombo. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. There's 39 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Tripucka passes to Hill. Shoots over Wilkins. Here's Lanier. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Lanier's got it back down to within single digits for the Pistons. And it's the Hawks' ball. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Out of bounds, Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession.
Pistons ball.
A three off the inbound. Wallace misses. Here's Hagan. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 12-point Atlanta lead. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Pistons to start out. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Hill in at the 3 slot. Here's Wallace. And he buries his first look.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Thomas against Young. Wilkins pass to Young. Shoots over Hill. The Pistons clear it.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Wallace. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pass to Wilkins. Shoots over Hill. Wilkins can't hit.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Wallace. No good from outside.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Lanier with the rebound.
And tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Now here's Wallace. Thomas finds Hill. There's the drive. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Young. Ooh, the turnaround jumper. Count it.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Wallace up top, covered by Smith. Here's Hill. Thomas outside. Now Young with a steal. Oh, deflected. From outside the arc. Counted from distance. Young's got 5.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Hill for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Down low. Here's Chapuka. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Young. Pass to Hagan. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Hill. The Pistons lead by 4. Now Young with a steal. Thomas with a steal. Here's Chapuka. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Hill for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. 1:43 left to play in the first. Mutombo to pass to Smith. To the left side wing. Sinks the tray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
1:27 left in the first quarter. Thomas passes to Chapuka. Up top Hill. Pass to Thomas. The 3 ball. And that's collected by Trae Young. Hawks trail by 3. Unloads. And it falls all over the rim and in. Wilkins has got 5.
And good recognition there from Trae. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Hill for 3. Wallace outside. On the break. Pass to Smith. From outside the arc. That shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, ripped away. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. Here's Young. 5 points in the game. Pass to Hagan. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Chapuka. Thomas outside. Here's Lanier. And there's two. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Detroit on top. They lead by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Wallace in at the 4-man position. Here's Tripucka. Pass to Lanier. Wallace up top. And there's a pick. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here's Young. 4-3. And it's Tripucka with a rebound. Outside, Hill from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Hill's got 6.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball. The Pistons lead by 6. Pass to Tripucka. Lets it fly. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 6 points for him.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
The shot by Mutombo, no good. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And Atlanta with possession here. Trailing by 8. From the baseline. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And this guy has some unreal range. Young can make it work from just about anywhere.
Hill for 3. To the right side. Beyond the arc. Thomas passes to Hill. Goes up again. Here's Tripucka. Shot clock at 6. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Smith passes to Hagan. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Pass to Tripucka. Here he goes. Stolen by Young. Here's Wilkins. He's got 5. Over Hill. Kept alive. Here's Hagan. Six to shoot. Goes back up. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
It's stolen. Pass to Wilkins. There's the triple. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 5 rebounds in the game. Puts up a 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Hill with the steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Tripucka. And the Pistons, another 3. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Here's Lanier. Pass to Tripucka. Wallace outside. Here's Tripucka. Let's go with a 3. The shot, no good. 1:19 left in the first half of basketball. For three, Smith sinks that one after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense. And he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
They get it back. Lanier, the pass to Tripucka. Connects from downtown. Tripucka's got 17 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Here's Smith. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Smith's got his second basket of the game. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Here's Tripucka. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And here's Thomas from the arc.
Like the defensive effort from Young there. He gave it all and was rewarded with the miss.
Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Detroit leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Better like next time. Please give it up for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Hawks trail by 6. We've got Smith, and it's Young in at the point guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. Oh, the lethal three ball of Young.
And here we go. Trae Young doing his thing, cooking with grease right now.
It's Hill with the drive.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Young. Good work defensively by Hill.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted. So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Smith outside. Tries it from the top of the key. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Hill the pass to Thomas. Left side Hill. Here's Tripucka. Another three for Detroit.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
A nice shot by Smith.
Well, that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Pass to Tripucka. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Outside, Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Takes the 3. Hagan can't get it to go. Detroit leading by 9. Out to the right wing. The 11-footer. Thomas outside from behind the arc. Offensive board. Back to Wallace. 3-pointer. Lanier, the pass to Thomas, to the middle. Stolen by Young. From 7 feet away, the rebound by Detroit.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Wilkins, the pass to Young. The bank shot, no good.
That's got to frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot. Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Right side, Hill. And again, no good by Detroit. Hawks trail by 9. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Hagan. No good on the triple. And Detroit has possession. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Into the lane. Here's Wilkins. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Hagan's shot is good. Detroit leading by 9. Thomas outside. Pass to Tripucka. Thomas outside. Takes a 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hagan. Top of the key. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Tripucka. That's short off the rim. Picked his pocket. Pass to Thomas. Lets it go from 14. And the basket is good. And Detroit leads by 11.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Here's Tripucka. He's got 25. Back to Hill. Lanier, the pass to Tripucka. Another shot. It's tipped. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Pistons ahead, up by 11. And we're coming right back after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Thomas in at the point. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Back to Hill. The three-pointer off the mark.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Wilkins can't hit.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Chalk up 2 there. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Thomas outside. No one near him. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Wilkins. Outside Young. Thomas with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Pulls it in from the elbow. Mutombo with a rebound. Hawks trail by 11. Wilkins pass to Young. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
And I love that move for this guy. When he's in rhythm, that's money.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Pass to Tripucka. With some arc. Count it. Tripucka's got 27.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Hagan. Tries to spin move. Tries to break his ice. Here's Wilkins. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Hill. From deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And Detroit leads by 14. Knocked loose. Young, the pass to Smith. Back to Young. From 18 feet away, Lanier with the rebound. The Pistons lead by 14. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Wallace misses. Wallace has gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Smith. Outside Young. Over Thomas. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Tripucka. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Hagan. Spins. To the left wing. Young from long range. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His three-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Tripucka. Three-pointer, no good. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. The baseline J. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Thomas with the ball. Outside, Hill. Now Wallace. The three is up. Drops in the three. And Detroit leads by 12.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
There's a screen. Fires it from 18. Up again. Pass to Thomas. Jacks up a three. Smith with the rebound.
It'll be the Hawks off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Thomas. Hill is out there with Wallace. And it's Trapuka in at the shooting guard.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Outside Hill. Here's the three. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
Nice shot by Smith.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Thomas. Lanier, no good. Outside Wilkins. Into the lane. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Here's Trapuka. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Young passes to Hagan. Smith surveying the D. Here's Hagan. No good on the quick three.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And Hill throws it down.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish.
And that's what it takes, guys. Athleticism, coordination, and a bunch of confidence and fearlessness. How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding at rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's his first foul. Smith for three.
You know, this is what makes Wallace so special to me. I mean, he's a defensive specialist, and he constantly mixes it up at that end.
Offensive rebound. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Wallace. Shoots the three. Thomas's shot is off. Smith kicks to Wilkins. Poked away.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Thomas, no luck. Here's Hagan. For three, Smith. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Young from outside, nailed from three-point land.
And that's just too easy for Young, but he has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
The three from Thomas. Rebound by the Hawks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Lanier. And Isaiah Thomas good for 3.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
The Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Mutombo. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Young after Grant Hill just hit the 3. For 3, Smith. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A shot by Trapuka, no good. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Grant Hill grabs the miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Smith wide open. He fires. Smith missing again.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Wilkins wide open, and he fires. The basket good off the assist from Young.
If he's set up neat, he's going to deliver. He is hungry to score.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Bounce pass, Thomas. Wallace against Smith. Outside for Thomas. And another turnover here by Detroit.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
17 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Hagan. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out.
Oh, he gets it to go. Wow.
It counts.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's
well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Atlanta finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Atlanta.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. We've got Wallace. He's out there with Hill. And it's Trapuka in at the 2. It's Thomas outside. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Young. Excellent D from Thomas.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Pass to Trapuka. Over Young. A shot by Trapuka, no good. Here's Hagan, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
It's Thomas outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Young finds Wilkins. And he drives in. The basket good off the assist from Young. Now it's a 6-point Atlanta lead. It's Thomas outside, and the 3 ball is good. Thomas got 6.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Here's Young. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Trapuka passes to Thomas. Here's Trapuka, a 3 ball. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight, and that one is stuffed right through.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
And Thomas, here we go. Rebound by the Hawks. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Young with no one around. Trains the 3-pointer. He's got 9.
He's one of the guys they don't mind taking the 3 in transition when he's that open. He's lethal out there.
Wilkins against Hill. Thomas passes to Wallace. Takes a 3. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Thomas.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Smith kicks to Young. Over Thomas. Pocket 6. Again, the Hawks score.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. Pass to Hill, stolen by Wilkins. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
The drive by Hill.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Atlanta leading by 6. To the paint, looking for Wallace. He gets it there. And the rejection by Smith. Throws it up high, and it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Wilkins pulls it in. Young with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Hagan passes to Smith. Knocks down the 3 ball. Smith's got the lead up to 11 now for Atlanta.
And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the 3.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And here's Young from the arc. The offensive rebound. Good if it goes. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And that, my friends, is a dagger on the way to the locker room. That 3-pointer stings when it comes right at the end of the half.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Mutombo is out there with Smith. Then there's Dominique Wilkins. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Athleticism on display to throw that one down. Love seeing Wallace get aggressive like that.
Young, good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. Back to Wilkins. Smith outside. Shot clock at 5. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And it's sent back by Wilkins. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And whenever Smith gets the opportunity to attack the rim, he's going to take it.
Wallace's shot is good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Knocked away and taken away by Wallace. And now in transition is Wallace. Here we go. And it's off from three-point range. Atlanta leading by 16. Smith the pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. In the corner, Wilkins with it. 6 on the shot clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Shot's good from Young.
And just good at staying under control. Even when Young is under duress, he just keeps his composure.
Here's Thomas. Wallace outside. From downtown, a three-pointer is right on target. Wallace has got 7 points for the quarter.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Smith finds Young. Over Thomas. Here's Hagan. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Hill against Wilkins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
There's Thomas with the three. They get it again. Lanier. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, Bob Lanier so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Hagan passes to Smith. Mutombo. It's good on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 14.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years, we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks thwarted by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Wilkins outside. Here's Smith. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low, it's stolen by Smith. And Young kicks to Wilkins. And Wilkins with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Thomas, no good.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
Outside for Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Outside Hill. Now Thomas for 3. Mutombo grabs the board.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Fast break for Hawks. Here's Hagan. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And so it's Atlanta controlling the game and finishing. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth, we've got Hill. He's out there with Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the 5. Count the basket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Young. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hill passes to Tripucka. Rebounded by the Hawks. They swipe it. Hill passes to Thomas. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Plays it up and banks it in.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
They get a hand on it. Young from outside buries it from three-point range. Young's got 21.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Wallace outside. To the left wing, just 5 to shoot. Here's Thomas, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
Boy, the shot-blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
And the dunk by Smith.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
This one for 3. Young, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
The Hawks leading by 23. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
And that one's good looking.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Picked away. Pass to Wallace. And the rejection by Smith.
He always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go. Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself. Couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Over to the left wing. Inside, Mutombo, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And Wilkins with the stuff.
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now, he's got a big smile on his face.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Rebound by Smith. And here's Atlanta. They're on a 13-4 run right now. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Smith outside. Pass to Wilkins. 6 to shoot. And it's blocked. Out left to the wing. Young outside. Wilkins surveying the defense. Back to Young for the 3. Offensive rebound. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Hill drives in, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Hagan passes to Young. Smith inside. Hill's there. Here's Trapuka, and he makes good on the layup.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And here's Young from the arc. Count him.
And really the defense not organized on that inbounds play, and boy, do they pay the price.
Joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Utah. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. It's stolen by James. Fires from the wing. Tries again. Ilgauskas gets the bucket.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Malone. And Cleveland making a change here. Varejão's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, number 17.
Here's Danley. Checked by James. Pass to Stockton. The three is up. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Malone. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Utah shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Pass to Varejão. Right wing.
John Stockton, his first team foul.
They swipe it.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
From deep. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Price. Out to James. Malone. Pass to Stockton. Here's Danley. Picked it out of midair. For 3, James. They get it again. Here's Irving.
Ball entered from below the basket. Jazz ball.
And the Jazz with possession. It's a 3-point game. Here's Stockton. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. You have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
He's perfect from the line this time. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Danley. Fires for 3. Outside for Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. James deciding where to go with it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz. Here's Stockton. Releases. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Danley. Check by James. The shot by Danley, no good. Shot from the wing. Pass to James. Five to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Price. Off target from outside. Jazz leading by 3. For 3. Here's Stockton. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Price. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. James inside. Here's Doherty. Out to the right wing. Varejao passes to James. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Varejao passes to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer.
We talk so much about Mitchell's offense, but he can be a lockdown defender as well.
It's stolen by Irving. Here's Price. Drills it from deep.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
41 seconds left in the first. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Stockton. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Stockton's got 8.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Price gets the bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Utah leading. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. There's 18 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Varejao. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Stockton. Drained it for 2 points. 10 points for him. Here's James. And so the first quarter is in the books. Jazz out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Jazz.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Here's Eaton. Banked it in off the glass.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Oh, hard finish from LeBron.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. To the wing, right side. Here's Stockton. Offline with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. Price has got 8 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Stockton passed him alone. And the the Jazz tack on 2 more.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Stockton, pass to Danley. Got a piece of it. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Fires the 3. And Cleveland another 3. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Count it.
They got the ball to the right guy, James, ready to shoot at all times.
Jazz trail by 3.
Prison foul. Mark Price. His second. First team foul.
Mitchell, the pass to Danley. Here's Malone. Here's Eaton. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Irving. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Shot clock at 6. Back to James. The shot. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Danley. 3-pointer, no good. Danley's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Outside for Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
And it's James with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Danley. And Verjao pulls it down.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Utah trailing here. Stockton, pass to Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Verjao's got 4 rebounds in the game. Shoots it from the corner. And it's Irving missing. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
And another miss by Utah.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
44 seconds left in the first half of this one. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. All alone on the break. Stockton, pass to Mitchell. Here's Malone. Lots of room. And that one's good. Malone's got 6.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Irving with it. Started now by Mitchell. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Utah shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes both free throws. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to James. Here's Doherty. This one for 3. Rebounded by Stockton. Here's Danley. Utah with another miss. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cleveland on top, up by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Dantley's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Varejao in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Irving, the pass to James. Mitchell against Irving. Wide open look. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. He's got 7. Jazz trail by 3. From the arc. And it's Donovan Mitchell with the 3.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The drive by Irving. And he goes right over Donovan Mitchell and slams it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Picked it. And now the Cavaliers on the break. For 3, James. The rebound by Malone. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Dantley. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And that one misses. Good on the second one. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Irving, the pass to Doherty. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And Cleveland leads by 3.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Mitchell, the pass to Stockton. It's stolen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Pass to Irving. Utah grabs the miss.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Outside for Mitchell. Eaton passes to Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Malone. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Malone's got 8.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Price, the pass to Varejao. James outside. The three-pointer off the mark. James has gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Here's Malone. Give him 8 points now. And again, it's Utah. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Jazz trail by 3. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Varejao. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Malone. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. 12 points for him. Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. Driving inside. Here's Price. Here's Varejao. Here's James. What a terrific move that is. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Oh, there's the alley. On the wing, Irving. 9 points in the game. Price. No good on the triple. Jazz trail by 3. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Pass to Stockton from deep. The shot off that time. Varejao passes to Price. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Eaton can't hit. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Varejao. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got 11 rebounds in the game. For the tie. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Malone.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And don't go away. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for Utah. There's a screen to take the lead, and Malone gets it to go.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you haven't.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Malone. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Mitchell, the pass to Stockton. Releases from 15. Price pulls it in. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers. Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Eaton. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's James. There's the strength of the king.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Stockton, pass to Malone. Here's Danley. Check by James. Malone nails it from 3. Malone's got 14 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Shoots. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Goes up on the baseline. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Now it's a 4-point Jazz lead.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Doherty. Will it go? It's hauled in by Eaton. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Knocks it loose. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Stockton. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. This is the jumper to the middle. Tipped. Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Eaton. Here's Malone. Sends it home from three-point land. Malone's got 10 points in the quarter. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
1:46 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Malone. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Irving finds James. Back to Irving. Here's Price. Clock at 6. To the right side to end the drought. And another miss by Cleveland. Utah leading by 7. 1:05 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Dantley passes to Stockton. To the left side wing. And Malone gets it to go.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Price. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Dantley. Drives to the hoop. Comes up empty down low. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Utah with the ball. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Here's Dantley. Boom! He jams it straight down. There's 10 seconds left in the final quarter.
Can you dig it?
And the Jazz start out with the ball. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Stockton. Also Mitchell out there. And it's Malone in at the power forward position. Now Price after the missed three from Karl Malone. And stolen by Stockton. And here we go. Stockton with it up court. And the layup's good off the glass.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's James. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Mitchell. Sinks that one from the post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Eaton the pass to Stockton. And here's Malone outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
Jordy, no luck.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Dantley. And a miss there on the triple. It's been a slow start here for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. LeBron kicks to Price. Shoots over Stockton. The Cavaliers with another miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by James. The shot by Dantley, no good. Outside, Irving. to Price. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Shot clock at 6. Doherty the pass to Irving. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
And here's Malone outside. Another miss by Utah.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. And it's Price missing. Utah leading. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got 5.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell, or else he will punish you right off the catch.
And Ilgauskas kicks to Price. Doherty outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so Doherty nails both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Jazz passing it around. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
And another miss by Cleveland. Utah leading by 6. Pass to Dantley. Puts up a deep 3. Doherty grabs the board. Here's James. And it's Utah with the rebound. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, the drive by Mitchell.
A relentless effort on the drive. Mitchell goes through the foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And here's Doherty for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. He has 5.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Here's Dantley. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Irving kicks to Price. Ilgauskas against Malone. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Outside, Malone. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Now, here's James.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. A solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Irving passes to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
The Jazz again can't hit it. And here's Price for 3. Here's James. They grab their own miss. Here's Ilgauskas. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Cavaliers on top, up 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Irving is out there with Price, and it's LeBron James. Then there's Doherty, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Here's Dantley, covered by LeBron, and here's Malone outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now Doherty. Over Mitchell. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Doherty's got the lead up to 3 now for Cleveland.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Irving's shot is good.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 10, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Mitchell's got 12.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
LeBron kicks to Doherty. Spins. 6 on the shot clock. James wide open. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Stockton. Can't hit from in close. Now here's Doherty. 7 points in the game. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Doherty's got 4 points this quarter.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Now here's Mitchell. 12 points for him. The baseline J. And James pulls it down. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Tries the spin move. Doherty. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Stockton, no good.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Cleveland.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Here's Dantley. Scoreless thus far.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now here's Malone. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Price passes to Doherty. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Doherty's got 9 points in the quarter.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Stockton. The shot by Dantley, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
James outside. Puts one up from 19. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 5th rebound in this one. And stolen by Price. Now Cleveland moving it up. And good that time. And it's an 11-point Cavalier lead.
Yeah, what a nice play. Just a coast-to-coaster by himself off of that steal.
Malone's gotten just 1 of 7 of his shots to go. From deep 3-point territory. Rebound, Utah. Here's Stockton. Spins. Lets it go from the wing. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
At the line for one.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 14-3 run. And there's the drive. Tries the spin move. The 15-footer. The steal. The finish. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Price. And the shot no good, a bit short. Three-pointer. No good that time. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll return shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Brad Daugherty.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The Cavaliers leading by 10. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Malone. Stockton is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Dantley in at the small forward position. Mitchell outside. Driving the lane. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Irving kicks to Price. Stolen by Mitchell. And now Utah, fast break. Price against Stockton. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 4 assists in the game.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
You know, obviously, he knows how to finish with some flair.
Three-pointer from Stockton. The shot misses. And it's Irving with the ball for Cleveland. They've held a 12-point lead early. Spins. Daugherty outside. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And now a 9-point Cavalier lead. Here's Dantley, covered by LeBron. Malone wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. Malone's got 6.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Shakes him. And again, it's Cleveland.
He is just so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then use that beautiful spin to just blow by you.
Good. Mitchell's got 7 points for the quarter. Cleveland leading by 6. Daugherty with the ball. He's got 18 and stolen by Malone. Here's Mitchell. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passing.
Here's Price. Here's James. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And stolen by Daugherty. Pulls up. Up again. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, Ilgauskas.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Price, the pass to LeBron. The putback. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Malone going inside.
What a move by Malone, driving in with a few long strides and then just rocketing to the rim.
Here's Price, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Price has got 6.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Lets it go from 11. And it's Malone with the rebound. Jazz trail by 6. Here's Dentley. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Price. And the shot goes down. 8 points for him.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And stolen by Ilgauskas. Doherty in the post. Guarded by Malone. Utah with the ball. They trail by 6. And they're pushing it up. Price looking it over. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Stockton. The shot's good from Eaton.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
With the drive. And a wide open look for Irving. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Cleveland, they have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Dantley. Here's Eaton. And the rejection by James. The Cavaliers have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. And that one misses.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Takes the 3. No good on the shot. And so it's Cleveland going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Jazz trail by 10. They've got Kyrie Irving. Doherty out there with LeBron James. Then there's Price. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Now, here is Irving. Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. On its way from Irving for 2. And it's Utah with the rebound. Malone outside. And stolen by LeBron. Tries the spin move. Looking to get it going. Good D by Mitchell. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Price missing.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Here's Dantley, guarded by Price. And here's Malone outside. Another miss by Utah. Cleveland leading by 10. lane. Doherty with the bucket. Doherty's got 20.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Price dishes to Doherty. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Fires from way outside. And it's Price missing. Jazz trail by 9. Here's Dantley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And Dantley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And the other area they're separating themselves is with their points at the free throw line, being the initiator physically.
And Utah has possession. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They're leading by 8. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Price has got 10 points in just the second half. Outside Kirilenko. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. The Cavaliers leading by 10. James kicks to Doherty. Spins. Goes up from the top of the key. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. Jacks up a 3. Outside for Stockton. Pass to Eaton. Here's Mitchell. It's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Now, here's Price. To the wing right side. Driving inside. Stolen by Kirilenko. And here they come. And it's sent back by Irving.
How about that block from Irving there, getting the timing just right on the defense.
Yep, that one goes. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Got a piece of it. And he stays with it. Irving for 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Dantley. Right side Kirilenko. Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Irving with the ball. Now Kirilenko defending. Irving passes to Doherty. Over Kirilenko. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Doherty's got the lead up to 14 now for Cleveland.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Ilgauskas in the post.
And you almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
Second team foul.
Free throw good, Ilgauskas. So he gets them both. And here's Utah. Here's Dantley. And he takes that one up and powers it through. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ilgauskas. That's good, and it's Price with the assist.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And Cleveland can just let the clock run down here. Price. And Cleveland again with the bucket. 12 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. A confident win and one where they clearly...
It's the Cavaliers to start out. The starters for Utah. Here's Price. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Eaton.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Here's Mitchell. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from James. Pass to Price. To the inside. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Stockton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. James, left side. Here's Doherty. Here's Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. Jumps up. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, we talk about Donovan Mitchell as an exceptional two-way talent. No better example than right there.
Here's Price. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
It's stolen by Irving. Here's Price. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Price has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
James passes to Doherty. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Pass to Danley. Here's the three. Rejected by James.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Irving against Mitchell. To end the run. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Puts the move on. And that one's good. Doherty.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Here's James. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. James has got 6.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
The shot by Danley, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
James can't get it to go.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
That one's good for 2.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Jazz trail by 10. Down low. James with the block.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
Outside Mitchell. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Doherty. Irving against Mitchell. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Stripped away. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Price, the pass to Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Out to James. 5 on the clock. Cleveland again missing. Jazz trail by 10. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Stockton. No made baskets yet. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And there's James from the arc. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressure. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
So on the floor for Utah, Ilgauskas. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot, they couldn't get anything to fall. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now, 3 for 3.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Stockton. Here's Danley. Check by James. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
And Malone gets it to go.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Doherty. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Doherty's got 5 points now in the quarter. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Mitchell against Irving. Here's Price. Yep, count it. Price has got 6.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
The 3. Pass to Danley. There's the 3. Hits the three-pointer.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Doherty. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 11. Jazz trail by 7. Outside Mitchell. Here's Stockton. And he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Here's James on the wing. Danley grabs a miss.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Pass to Mitchell. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Price. Rebounded by Stockton.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Malone, pass to Stockton. Got a hand on it, and he stays with it. Here's Malone. Here's Danley. 7 points in the game. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. On the wing, Irving. A minute 6 left in the first half. And that one's good. Doherty.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's a scoring. Right there, it's just passing.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Here's Price. And he drops it in from the low post. Price has gotten 4 this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Fast break, Cleveland. Throws it up high. Ooh, it's stolen away. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 from Mitchell. The rebound by Doherty. And here comes Cleveland. Irving for 3. Deflected. On the wing, Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Doherty. Here's Price. Launches a 3. They get it back. Here's Ogowski. Oh, my! What a slam right at the buzzer!
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the board.
They're doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And so it's Cleveland going into the break up 12. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And so it's Utah with it, down by 12. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Stockton's shot is off.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Jazz trail by 12. Lets it go from deep. LeBron with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Mitchell against Irving, and it's blocked by Irving.
Whoa, big time block from Kyrie Irving. Guys love seeing him hustle on that end.
They shoot again. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Stockton's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 12. James deciding where to go with it. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Here's Irving. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Tries the spin move. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it from the top of the key.
I tell you, Mitchell locked in on the defensive end. He's so good getting after it.
The 3. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
They get the rebound. Pass to Eden. Here's Malone. There's a screen. Here's Stockton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Inside. Here's Price. Blocked! Here's Eden. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Here's LeBron. Utah grabs the miss. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell, the pass to Stockton. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Utah shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Cleveland leading by 6. Pass to Price. From the high post. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Stockton, pass to Danley. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Stockton's shot is off.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Eden can't hit. And Cleveland has possession. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to Mitchell. Launches it from deep. Price pulls it in. The Cavaliers lead by 8. James inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 12 points in the game.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Oh, it's stolen. The 3 from Mitchell. Ooh, good D by Irving. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Here's Price. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. Jazz trail by 13. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. .16 seconds left in the third. Here's Price. He's got 9. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. He's got 11.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And so it's Cleveland liking their chances. Ending. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Wow, get up there, Kyrie. You don't often see him show off those hops.
Pass to Stockton. Fires the 3. Here's Eden. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Now, here is James. Guarded closely. Irving, no good.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
It's stolen by James. Here's Ilgauskas. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Cleveland?
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Releases from 15. Price can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 17. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's James. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Malone. And it's off from three-point range.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Eaton. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Mitchell, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. And so he makes both from the line.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Cavaliers lead by 15. Here's Price. Pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. Here's Ilgauskas. From downtown. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Jazz trail by 16. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. The three from Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. James outside. Pass to Doherty from behind the arc. Rebounded by Stockton.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The offensive rebound. Malone off target at the rim. Cleveland leading by 16. From the wing, Price gets the bucket.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Outside Irving. Pulls up. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating from deep. Mitchell. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas is... Here's Irving. And the shot's good. And Cleveland leads by 18.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Stockton, his second team foul.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James outside. The three. Utah grabs the miss. Out on his own on the break. Cuts off the pass. Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. To the inside. And Irving powers it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Utah with another miss.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Stockton, and he drives in. Lays it up and banks it in. There's 10 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Doherty. Three-pointer off the mark.